Alright. Okay. Is this working? Probably. Perhaps. Under one spectrum. Perspective. Yep. I think that's right. I think that is right. Let's see, is it on? Yes, it is. So, I haven't streamed for a hot second. Not because I didn't want to, I don't know, felt like I didn't have time. Well, I didn't really want to stream on Monday because of work, and then the weekend was work. I was gonna do it on Tuesday, but then I just didn't get around to it. So here I am today, finally playing as Holland, and I was about to. I do recall I was just about to go to war with England. However, France doesn't want to help me for some reason. Fighting another war, which they just started. Great. What is... Okay. How did the Mamluks get this? There's no way they actually won a war against the Ottomans. No, because they lost, I'm pretty sure they probably lost, because for some reason the Ottomans actually went for, Cyprus, and the Mamluks normally, fucking... guarantee the independence of Cyprus. But yeah, there's also this as well. They took that for some reason. And then this one would have been much better of choice. But well, whatever. And they did go to war with Venice as well, apparently. How long has this war been going on for? Probably a while. From the looks of things. But when that war is over, France will help me. Because going to war with Austria and Aragon's fine. Going to war with Austria and England will be a bit of a pain. Especially since England is quite strong in this campaign. I am probably not making money. Yes, I am not. I have a hefty sum of loans. Where's Ming when you need him? And the Pope own, Circasia, isn't it? Corsica. I thought that was this whole island. Well, the two islands. I thought it was called Corsica, but I suppose not. Switzerland is expanding a little bit. So is Savoy. Nepal's still independent, and I suppose, yeah, they took this from... Yeah! Took it from Aragon, because... Yeah, Aragon's just kind of dead. What am I gonna do? Is this 22? No. I need to be higher, but I don't really have the money to make it happen. Nor do I have the manpower, actually. Obviously, I'm not going to give it to Book. Imperial land is not something I really care about. Might want that. Morale of armies would be nice. But I'm not currently at war with England. It's gonna have to wait for this war to finish. It's probably gonna take a while because, well, I don't know, the Ottomans are certainly trying to do something, so maybe it won't take too long. Nevertheless, I still have to think about this. What's my tax? 9 ducats. Yeah, that's not really, get like an extra ducat from that. Almost. Well, no, because it's 15%, so yeah, I would get an extra ducat. Maybe I can take out some more loans. 127. The estate is 85. Okay, so if I lower autonomy, which I cannot, so that's pointless, I will do this. I will take out loans. And cycle them. Inflation be damned. Now I'm gonna build a bunch of shit. Hopefully I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff. It's a shame I don't have the workshops yet. I should build them in the ones that so I should build one here. They are building a marketplace in there as well. There isn't one here. There is one here. So I should probably build on one of these. 6.7, 4.2. Okay, but I'd rather do it here then. Oh no, it's already got one. I'm so good. I'm so good at seeing. I suppose after I call this, I can do that. If I even still have the money. Which I probably do. Probably, possibly. How many favors? 20? Wouldn't mind some soldiers, but yeah. Oh wait, the war's over. Grand. Now I don't have any manpower, which isn't good. But I think this is, I think I'll be fine. I don't think this war's gonna be too difficult. All things considered, I don't think it's gonna be too difficult. Wait for my ships to return. Wait for my ships to return. Yep, they're all back. Declare to take Antwerp. Then I can form the Netherlands. Sick. Yeah. And maybe I can even take a couple of these, though France might hate me for that. Okay. Considering that exact point, I'm going to bring these guys there. I might even wait for an English fleet to pass me by so I can catch them out. Yeah, there's there they are. Sweet. That's kind of annoying. forgot I got this fucking Siege 5, dude. Like a crazy, man. Ooh, okay, they just kind of... Oh, wait, I'm still doing pretty good. Nice fleet, England. What fucking good are you? Did I lose any from that? I should have read that. I don't think I did. Or at least I captured 3, which is... good. Yeah, I don't really want to risk being out. Military, navies, heavy ships. Yeah, England still has 7. That's not gonna be good. And with their wooden wall fucking naval doctrine, that is not good. Ooh, but they are right there. Okay, well I'll at least wait for those, since I don't think England's gonna get a landing off. Probably not. Not with both my fleet and the French fleet. I doubt they can get a landing off. And if I can get Calais, I don't know if that's how you say it, but I do really want Calais because it's obviously a fucking thingy market center trade. Yep. Words. I'm making money somehow. How the fuck am I making money? I have so many loans. My inflation is not the worst thing. Oh no, it's because I got war taxes on. Yeah. I suppose I'll repay that then. I'm hoping France won't mind too much because I'm not taking anything that makes me sort of bored of them. How are we... what? That makes no sense. I suppose because we haven't gotten Antwerp yet. And I'm not going to give anything to France because fuck France. I'm going to need to murder France as soon as I can. Let's try and get this Ticking War score. But I will have to be considerate to a possible English navy showing up. Suicide by Brittany. Works for me. Sure thing. The AI is certainly artificially intelligencing. It's taking a while. Sick. It's not a galley, is it? No, it's a bark, so it's slightly less relevant. So I want this. How is this so much AE? Yeah, that's no good.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it when my mouth just, does the mouth thing.
Oh wow, it's really great. Oh yeah, it just falls all right on my face.
Great! That's amazing.
Scheiße. Yeah, no, I didn't, Ah, my ships, let me go, no. bollocks. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, Portugal as well. Forgot about that. We should be fine. We have less troops. Well, that's only because of England, and I reckon they won't be able to make the border crossing. Probably. Not having any manpower is kind of a concern, but whatever. What's the tech at? Mine is 8. Theirs is 8. Austria 7. There's that whole army right there. Could probably deal with them and have little issue. I think I'll wait for maybe someone to help me out. They are just about to get that fort. Do I risk it? 1-3 versus a 2-1 or 1-3, it's the same. I just have less people. And they have artillery. Of course they have artillery. I mean, yeah, my fucking... not in max combat with either, so that's not great. Well, whatever. Alone? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Scotland. I think I'm alright. Why is it Why do I need to do this in order for it to stay as that? Look at that. 5 siege pip. Bonkers. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Austria. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, let's not. They don't run. France better not peace out. Oh yeah, they probably got some. They probably got an army there, don't they? I mean, I wouldn't mind bringing my fleet over to the French fleet. So that we can sort of coordinate. Even though it might be a bit risky. There we go. can't really fight these guys by myself, so I kind of need the help of someone if I'm gonna do any of this. December. There we go, that's ooh, okay. Well, it was good for a second, and then England showed up. Let's get out of there. Don't want to deal with that. Aggressive expansion, yes please. Oh, sweet. Possibly do the stat wipe. If I didn't send my fucking army all the way down there, it might have been actually good. Oh no, because they retreated further in. I think that was still a worthwhile battle, even though I lost. I mean, I should have just read it, but yeah, I think they lost them all. Oh, I didn't even look at fucking Sweden. Yeah, that's no good. Skill question mark. Well, that's yeah, not particularly useful. What? Fucking France. Fucking got off the siege and then left some on there. Yeah, this is kind of too much, I'm gonna be real. Don't think I can manage that. But it's only 2 provinces, that's the thing. Why is it so much for 2? Like, yeah, I'm allied with France, but that last coalition war was kinda dangerous. Why is the clergy so unhappy? I'm not doing this. Somehow they haven't decided to occupy Brittany. Yeah, Sweden is, they have an army somewhere. I don't fucking know where though. Perhaps somewhere else? No. No, there they are. Yeah. What are you doing, France? Why did you decide to do that? I should have followed them, but I didn't. Fucking 6 heavies, man. I mean, if I didn't go to war with England this early, it would have been very bad for me later on. Hey, go on, Sweden, before you get fucking full attack, you should, lose your army as well. Right, yeah, I've got to do. Is there anyone else I can piece out? Why is the... It's literally to take this, which I have done. Ooh, okay, we landed. I'm sure it's fine. I'll, put on... defensiveness. There we go. Yeah. It's not. Should I go up there or siege this down? I should probably siege this down. It's probably gonna take a while for them to siege this. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Though I do kind of want the Diplo rep. Spy network construction isn't particularly relevant. How am I making so much money? I'm not. It's just... yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what England's deciding to do with this, but... that is attrition for them. Oh, see, I can't let them get Antwerp. But I should be able to get this before they get that, so... Now, I'm not going Catholic, so this one... no, I don't want to do this one. I do kind of like this one for the clergy influence reduction and the admin tech cost. I am indeed a fan of that. Give the province 33 local tax. That's pretty good. Considering I'm a pretty small country, this might be useful. And I do kind of need the money, so I think I'll go with this. -2 unrest as well is a nice touch. Yeah, classic. France, you are not totally fucked, but England is in a better situation. I can... oh, thanks, France. I can, go complete fucking total war and obliterate my economy even further to secure victory, but I really don't want to do that. It's a good thing they got there before they didn't. one of the big issues of doing naval warfare is if you lose your army, they can't retreat. Well, usually. Still don't know how. What is occupied? But oh, you're right. Yeah, it's because fucking Sweden's full occupied. But when they peace out Sweden, it'll be ripe in our favor again. And the Portuguese army is nowhere to be seen, so I'll catch the Aragonese army while they're trying to run away. That's what I like to see. France is obliterating the English army again, which is very nice. Because the AI doesn't know how to sufficiently do a naval invasion. Okay. I could probably still catch him. Don't I have like... okay. Don't I have like significantly more maneuver? No, I don't. I've got 3 maneuver. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can retreat before the end of the battle, it's fine. Yeah, there goes Sweden, but look at this. What happened to Sweden, actually? They released Gotland. I should have fucking read that. I hate that I, like, just skipped through it. Oh, here we go. War reps. Oh, and my alliance. What a scab. Oh, but they didn't actually get them to release Gotland. For some reason, Gotland is just, I guess, do just start off independent, so. Being allies with Russia or Poland, for that matter. No, but Poland doesn't have Lithuania. Well, if we're going for a war of attrition, I will certainly win. Let's see. They would accept this, but I want this as well. But I really don't want to have to deal with that. Because England is in there, Austria is also in there. It's basically just the whole HRA. But I really want Calais. It's just their aggressive expansion is already bad. If I take the 1... even Austria shows up. England doesn't. This will be fine. Not great, but still fine. But if I take this one as well, it's just over. Which is such a scam. It's not even that high dev'd. This one is though. Well, it's sort of high dev. What an asshole. I could, I mean, yeah, I'd rather wait. Because I also want to get as much money as I can from England and Austria. Because that would be quite nice. And of course, Portugal too. I don't know why my war support is low. Well, medium. Maybe it's my war question. Oh, my gov cap's fucking over my look at my gov cap, which is weird. Shame I didn't notice that sooner, but there it is. This guy fucking sucks. Throw them in the ocean. Two heavies. I probably can't deal with that. I mean, it's a bunch of fucking light ships, though. Or transports. Bollocks to that. Yeah. No, because it's not. The wooden wall only affects their, like, direct adjacencies, so maybe France would help me if they showed up here. And that would stop England from constantly butting into yeah. I'm surprised they didn't ask for more from Sweden, to be honest, since they full occupied them. Suppose I can maybe occupy Aragon. Since I'm pretty sure the Portuguese army is just like fucking about up here. Why? What? I didn't fucking see France there. It's not gonna get obliterated. Yeah, that's great. As I presumed. They're just up there, fucking about. Money, war reps, steer trade? No, because it would go here. Well, no, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Steer trade. And that works for me. Oh, this is good because the that province is a nice one to attack on because it's a forest. Okay, never mind. Trade efficiency. Now that is nice. Even though I still probably would prefer the Diplo rep because then people will hate me less. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't going to go any other way. Suppose they're trying, though. But I'm not being blockaded, I can actually earn money. Typical AI moment. God damn it, I don't want this kind of fucking money. All your money. War ups. Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything. Maybe I can take some of their colonies, but I doubt that's gonna be a good idea. I mean, I could take these, but I don't think that's worth it. The AE is kind of too much there. As much as I'd like to take these so that I could actually colonize, it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. No, nobody has anywhere in Africa. If I want to get to Indonesia, I need to get to Africa. And it's 500 away. And my trade range is 240. So even with a 50% increase, that's not enough. So if I'm gonna want something, I should take either this or this. This one because it's less AE. This one's even less AE, but it's kind of a shit province. Oh, even better. For even less AE, that is good. I'll certainly take that. And now I might not even need exploration ideas. I can just get expansion. That is good. And I get war ups. Yeah, that works for me. Fuck. Sick. Then the Portuguese army also gets to fuck off, which is great. Since we hadn't actually dealt with them yet. Well, I'm not sure I want to engage in that. Yeah, not really. Don't really want to deal with that. No, not really. I think I'm good. So now they would accept this, which is nice. Aggressive expansion, though, is still not great. And I still want to get as much money as I can from Austria, even though there's not much money to be gained from Austria. It still would be nice. So I might just leave it for a bit. Don't need to end the war right away. As much as I'd like to form the Netherlands sooner rather than later, it's whatever. being in wars for too long is kind of a pain, because then you can't seize land or reduce autonomy. Or maximum diplo. That's the way to go there. Next one. Colonial range. That would be nice to get. But I do really, really, really like having diplo. Because trade power. And trade power is the best. But though I can't, so I'd have to dev with other ones as well, which I don't really want to do. I could dev some here. Cool. And then I could also dev some. Even though if I do get these 2 provinces, I will want to dev those as well, but, you know. State's governing cost is mid, but such is the way of it. Pretty sure expansion ideas isn't diplo, it's admin, which is kind of a pain since I'm kind of running low on admin. Are you sure you want to do that, France? That is not a good battle to take. Yeah, that's not really something I want to be a part of. I could do this though. Don't really want to do that, but their morale is low, so yeah, it's not great. That's much worse than I thought it would be. Okay, that's not great at all. But hey, the war's almost over. Epic. Now then, Austria, would you give me some money? No, you wouldn't. How much money would you give me? Gold. You wouldn't even give me war reps. Swine. I do not want to siege that down. I am too low on manpower to do that. So I'm just gonna chill in my my territory, deal with these rebels. Yeah, call for peace. It's certainly standard. Don't really have much money here. Well, whatever. It's not worth it. We'll wait for this to get sieged. Whenever it does. Then I'll probably get some more money. I've already got this dude. course, I'm not going to give anything to France. I don't know why Austria is being weird, but whatever. Got my war reps, got my money from Austria. Which is grand. And finally, England. I mean, there's also Aragon, but who gives a shit about that? Pay those loans. Give me all of your money. I really don't want to do this, but I think if I just wait a little bit longer, England won't actually have 50 aggressive expansion, and then I'll be fine. And I do have a truce with England, so by the time the truce ends, I don't think they'll be able to join. So, I think I can risk it. Possibly risk that. What does humiliate even do? I don't really want to give France more stuff. So I'll just return these provinces, or not. And return this. It's kind of weird that I can't do these. The forts right here. Suppose I can just do that. Break the alliance with Austria, because that's kind of annoying. Break with Portugal, I guess. I could release someone. Right, yeah, I forgot about this. Release Wales. Let's go. We're gonna be releasing Wales. That's what I like to see. Who gives a shit about Scotland? Never mind. I'm not occupying the forts, so I can't do that. Epic. Nope. Nope. Don't want to do that because that's in France. Can't do that. That is here as well. Because France is just going to eat these guys up if I release them. All the Irish dudes. Or at least man, I guess. In the Isles, and then I'll fucking do this again. Whichever ones. Alright, yeah, because these are actually part of the island. Although maybe I won't release the Isles then. Oh, fucking asshole. It's kind of blown there, I can't Bologna I can't release Cornwall. I feel like I should be able to release Cornwall. It's a shame I can't release Wales. I wouldn't mind trade, actually. Transfer trade power. But they wouldn't be too inclined to accept that. Because that will give me a fair bit of money. Sick. Hopefully France doesn't hate me for that. Hopefully. Cool. Yeah, I mean the trade power is just better. Now I can form the Netherlands, because I don't know how the fuck you'd ever get this. I mean, you could, but no, fuck that. No longer requires admin 10, even though I feel like we're basically at admin 10, so it wasn't that fast, but... Well, it's there now. Oh, are you serious? It's over. I'm never gonna get this fucking formable. Sick. Because now my aggressive expansion is fucking huge. There ain't no way I'm never gonna get to do that. Whatever. I got provinces I need from England, so... I mean, I also wouldn't mind co-tented. But yeah, that's not... 20 ducats though, that's quite nice. Got 1 4. Oh right, because I got too many provinces. Culture conversion cost might be nice, because I won't have many provinces. Sure. I mean, I normally go with Poland, but I guess we'll go with Poland. How much money am I making? There's no way I'm making 28 per month. That's kind of bonkers. inflation is also kind of bonkers. If I had the manpower, I would most certainly increase my army as soon as possible, but I cannot. Coalition time. I have a truce with Austria. And England. So, the coalition shouldn't fire. Even if it is a bunch of these little guys. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, 59k, that's nothing. That ain't enough, probably. I upset the Pope. What? Why would you do this, Sweden? You fucking animal. Oh, whatever. What a scam. Let's see, will anybody ally me? 9 people will. Savoy, that's not bad. Who do I want to rival? I don't really want to rival Sweden because I was hoping to make them an ally and they might just like decide to stop rivaling me soon. Hopefully. Okay, I think that's enough improvement with France. Allying with Castile might be nice if France and Castile didn't hate each other. Bohemia's not happening. Yeah, it's just Poland, really. Maybe Muscovy. The rest of these guys do not have. They're not strong enough to warrant any kind of help. Okay, that's a fair few. Just a few. Yeah, that might be a problem. That might be a real problem. Come on, Poland. I know you wanna ally. Oh. Why'd you do this to me, Sweden? Shit. Well, I didn't want to do this. My professionalism is irrelevant, so it's fine. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to do this because otherwise I'm gonna get mugged. So I'm just gonna try and build as much of an army as possible. Because I don't have the manpower to increase my army normally. For some reason, Sweden just decided. Nah. Yeah, this is really bad. If they declare this war, okay, 60. See, that's fine. But when I go on this, it's fucking, it's that, and that's not good. That's very bad. I can actually check the ledger to see what the coalition is. Coalitions. Coalitions. Who's the leader? Mains. So if I declare on mains, yeah, see that's... No, because Bohemia shows up as well, which is weird because why did Bohemia show up as well? Where's mains? Mains. Fucking. No, they're not allied, which is weird. Because I am in the HRE. So why does Bohemia help them? Part of the Empire. Whatever. The Empire is pretty chill. Why don't you, like, join it or something? Like, I'd be fine. I'd be fine if I wasn't in a state of exhaustion. But I am. So that's not good. Maybe increase levies. Yeah, that's not much. Right, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so give me a moment and I'll be back. Alright, now I'm back.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Little. Blah.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully France can actually, like, not be, shit. And, this time help me out. And not just, like, abandon me when shit gets rough. Like they did last time. I do have a high trust with them, so... hopefully it doesn't go poorly. I was just checking something. Sweden. Okay. Yeah, that's not standard, but I suppose it's fine. It was just... it was just a bit too blue, so it was just surprising. As much as I'd like to leave the Empire, I don't think I could. Yeah, which I don't really want to do that. I'm just waiting for any second. Right, yeah, I can cancel my access from Spain. I mean, there is also Castile who I can ally if push comes to shove. Fucking France, obviously. Oh, obviously they took exploration. Because what else would they have taken? Fucking water scam. Yeah, the only one who's taking infrastructure. It's kind of a niche one, to put it nicely. I did have another trader who was cheaper. I can actually take this off now. Should probably do admin. Also, where's my air? If I can ally Poland, I'll be fine. I'll improve relations with Muscovy as well, just in case. I wouldn't mind allying the Ottomans, but the Ottomans, but I don't. It's gonna be that easy. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I will dev. Actually, no. I'll reduce autonomy. Now I can dev these. Have I called them? No, I haven't. Takes a while. Is it more expensive? I forgot to dev. No, you just can't dev when it's not accepted. I see. Well, I'll give it some time then. That's a shame. But they served me well. Oh wait, no, that's someone else. Yeah, right, speaking of something else, my navy. Maybe I should actually improve it since it got fucking walloped in the last war. is the question. Ooh, I do have a fair... I can actually get a fair more. I will need some carrots though, some heavies. And of course I don't have the money for that. Well, I don't have the money for many. Getting some galleys might be nice though. I think the main reason why I yeah, I should do that. I think the main reason why why I'm earning so much money is because I just got war reps from everybody. How much? 14? Yeah, okay. Come on, Poland. Like me already. Yeah, that's great. Yes, they can't actually join now because it's low. Oh, it's low enough. Well, Austria soon will be low enough. That's like 0 AE? Wow, that's lovely. But no. Fucking love the HRE. Sick. I can dev this some. Dev cost and yeah, do as much as I can. I mean, I should really expand infrastructure as well. She's not that great, but she's also not terrible. Yeah, and that's not gonna happen. Sure. Shite. Kinda forgot I wouldn't be able to deal with them. I'll expand the infrastructure in all of the provinces that have this. I probably couldn't even. No, I could have done. Could have saved myself a bit of dev. Wait, so this is 64, then it's still 64. Yeah, I didn't think it did anything else. I'll wait until I get, until I can upgrade this. $50K, that's nice. 15, so I will do dev cost and then do that. Expand infrastructure and then do some more. Cool. Quite a lot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I could get it to level 3. 37, 24. Yeah, I could get it to level 3. Wouldn't mind doing that. But is it worth it? I do kind of want to repay some of these loans. I paid 13. But yeah, I can build something. Let's see. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking. Ooh, second. It's not even all from war reps either. It's actually just from trade. Which is kind of bonkers, considering I'm not even in great power. I am earning the most in trade, guys. Certainly a feat, beating Venice. It's quite funny. Of course, the Ottomans, but that's the fucking Ottomans. I think I had one campaign like fucking ages ago when they like lost the Balkan region. There's like a weird disaster that can happen to them if they like don't do something, which I didn't even know existed because it's fucking like kind of weird. Come on, Poland, what is your issue? Sick. Now I should be fine to at least get rid of one of these armies. Get rid of them, I guess, because they're probably more expensive. You can see how much money they are, right? Surely you'll be able to check. wholly interest. Yeah, no, I can't, which is kind of weird. Figured I would be able to. I presume those guys are more expensive since they're not a free company. Freezing free company, yeah, they are, I guess. This one. 3. And the other one is just the free company. Which is, yeah, cheaper. This was the North Sea one, right? Lubeck, North Sea, so it's the English Channel. Still not gaining manpower. Oh, now I am finally. At long last. Yeah, great. Wonder if I can just culture convert these guys. That would be nice. Oh, they are separatism. If I increase autonomy, can I... Will they reduce their separatism? Or is that just a different kind of... Tired, lost the run. Oh, you did you? Fucking... what's it called? Something cash... Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Crime Cash Cleaner. Something. I thought about getting that game a while ago. But from the reviews it felt like it would be repetitive. And then I sort of had my eyes on another, like, cleaning sim sort of game. Got 5 levels in it. Piece of trash. Got stuck into the level. Feel like crying. Yeah, I don't know why you want to do speedrunning. Speedrunning is certainly one of the types of content of all time. That's not really my type of preference. It's just, it feels like annoying. It's just stressful. It's not even worth it at the end. Like, achievement hunting, I can appreciate that, but not so much speedrunning. Literally only one other person did it for 7 months ago. Yeah, so doesn't that make it even less, like, notable? Because it's like, barely anybody's done it. Do not want to ride with friends. Good for you, Bohemia, thanks. Everybody hates me. But, sucks for them, I guess. Ooh. Yes, please. Yep. What does this need to be at? It seems like an easy time to beat. And then I hold the world record. Yeah, but I feel like inevitably, if I even caught on, someone would just overtake that world record. And then it's like, alright, you gotta do the whole thing again. Where the fuck? Oh, the swine spawned over there, god. Free company. I'll just keep this free company over it, now that I think about it. Yeah, but then it'd be more interesting. More interesting if, what, you kind of just kept a world record that not many people have. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem too worth it for me. But again, I'm not really a fan of the speedrunning type of games. It's just kind of frustrating. An extra merchant. Yes. Fort maintenance, mid as fuck. But dev cost, that's kinda nice.
Always going dev cost. You know me, dev cost. Dev cost. I really like dev cost. I really like it when my development cost. I need to take my pills.
I mean, tried to GTA 5 back in high school, got 13 hours. Yeah, I've got no kind of, like, perspective. Even though I've played and finished GTA 5 like 3 times. I have no idea, because I did it absolutely ages ago. But yeah, especially games like that take ages to finish. It's like, you get like right at the end, and then you fuck it up, and then it's like, well, great. Waste of time. And let's see, I should certainly do that one. That seems to be the main one, which will probably increase my trade a fair bit. 33 to 35. That's as good as I thought.
Take my pills, my medicational. Wait, I don't like hers. I do my best. Miwen, Miwen.
Oh wow. Gonna start spiraling.
Yes, I'll take my pills. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It was fine, right?
Yeah, whatever.
I'll see you later. Hope you have a nice sleep. Good night. Right, France is doing a good thing. Can appreciate that. And I do have some manpower, so I can improve my army. Somewhat. I have a fair bit of money as well. So I should certainly use that. Oh, I really want this, but I can't. Wait, no, I can. Transfer trade power agreement. Twenty-ninth of October, a whole month. Don't really need to get the next Miltech for that. Come on. I don't know why they haven't joined the coalition. Brabant, come on. Don't join the coalition. Please. Yes. Sick. Oh, I can form the Netherlands. Let's go. Everybody's gonna hate me, but I don't give a fuck. I wanna form the Netherlands. I should have been able to form this ages ago. Yeah, it's my good siege one. So let's put this army, bring them there, and then I'll put this one over here. Should be able to get that one quite quickly, and then it'll be grand. Innovativeness is decreasing, so I should get this. Why is it? I haven't embraced colonialism. What's the institution looking like? Not great. It's only 10%. Wasn't even worth it for them to do that, but it just had to be a nuisance. Ooh. Well, it's not one of the best provinces. It's not a trade center either, which is a shame. Maybe admin. No, I don't really want a dev admin. I could just take this. More production, because it still does add trade value, even though it's less relevant. I don't want to do admin because my ideas are admin, so yeah, it's not great. Good stuff. I have enough money for this. Local trade power. That is very nice, actually. Gets there. Building upgraded. Oh, shit. Add marketplace, and if stock exchange is... well, that would be nice, but I don't think it's particularly relevant. I already have a... No, I don't even have a marketplace. Why do I have a fucking... I know I do. Okay. Well, this is certainly worth it. Even though it's a lot of money. And I do want to kind of repay my loans. But, wow, they actually chose the proper one. Institutions, bro. Incredible. God damn it. I'd rather lose more inflation. Even though it's kind of annoying. Then that's they can stay home, deal with the rebels who are probably going to show up. As much as I'd like to take this, this would literally be the nail in my coffin, so I'm not going to do that. It's not even in my trade node either. What? Bullshit. Alright. I should be fine there. Like, I've got Poland, France, and the Pope. Which is including my army. Around 150,000. Which is far more than that of the coalition. Which would be... Okay, no, it's not fun. But it should be fine, hopefully fine. But when I do take this, that means the aggressive expansion for Austria and England is going to get higher. So hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully not a problem. Fucking Sweden backstabbing swine. That's fine. I'll just leave him on there. We'll do this, take that money, and be done. They are at war with Savoy. Well, that's a shame. It's nice they didn't call me into it, though. Money, war reps, fucking, yeah. There's nobody even alive in this. No, they are. There is somewhere. Somewhere there exists 2,000, 3,000 troops from Klebs. This is great. This is absolutely bollocks. What the f... So stupid. I need to core it. Of course I do. Yeah, aggressive expansion be damned. I fought one coalition war. Who's to say I can't win another? Actually, a scam. Ah, of course. Over my gov cap. Ew, it's a bit high. Well, I'll improve with the Pope, I suppose. Got a lot of favors with France, which is nice. Hopefully they won't leave when I get declared on, inevitably. Can ask for knowledge sharing, or not. My siege fucking like 50 billion. Wow, that's not bad. Terrible for sieging, but good for attacking. And there's Austria. Portugal doesn't really have any expansion, which is good. I can like these. Sick. There ain't no way any of this is. There ain't no way I'm getting declared on. Now I'd love to leave the HRE, but I kind of forgot how you're supposed to do that. Without just losing your provinces. It is Bohemia, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Maybe I should go Diplo Rep. Nah, I need a reduction on inflation. Big time. Kind of a scam. I didn't really get to do it early. I should have been able to do it at like admin tech 6, but and then 8 should have been the next opportunity, but it wasn't because I was scammed. But now I will be able to. 1 tech before, probably. Even though it would have taken me fucking years to get to tech 10 since I'm at tech 5, but you know. Institution spread on all these. Don't know why that's. Tell me that. But, yeah. National unrest is fine. Too many diplomatic relations. Perhaps I should end it with Savoy, really, because they kind of got bollocked by France. Or the Pope, since I could end the alliance with the Pope and not have the Diplo relation slot be occupied. But if I ended it with Savoy, I'd still have the royal ties. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. No longer part of the Holy Roman Empire. Good shit. These missions are arse. Let me just double check these, because I don't want to get worse ideas. But yeah, I wouldn't mind the second idea, to be honest. Because I can actually start colonizing. Right. So, yeah. Inflation reduction, trade range, dev cost is nice. Marines force is mid. Naval fire is quite nice. National savings is mid. Tolerance of heretics is useless. Siege ability nice. Landfire damage nice. Trade efficiency nice. So let's see. The Netherlands now I have a mission tree. That's what I like to see. Which one of these did I do? Right. I have at least 10% army personal. I do not have that. Oh, it's probably all. Tradition, yeah. Morale of armies, drill, yeah, sure. The navy. Sure. Northern Renaissance. Ooh, they're quite nice. You certainly need a good admin advisor, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's them, right? Even though they're still kind of expensive. Convert that Portuguese culture because it's literally the only one that isn't accepted. Right, so what are my missions? What are my ideas? Inflation reduction. Is it the same? It is. Well, that's fine, because these ideas are pretty good anyway, but I thought they would have specific ideas. But yeah, cool color. I'm still not a main character. Still not on the list. But to be honest, I'm contending with a pretty strong Europe. You got the strong Ottomans, you got strong-ish Austria. They haven't gotten Hungary yet, so I suppose there's that. Poland is strong, but they don't have Lithuania, so it could go either way. Muscovy, standard procedure. Sweden's quite strong. France is strong. I did go to war with England, but they are still quite very much there. And then Castilla, who's always a bane. Yeah, you don't even get like a unique top reform, which is kind of a shame. This might be good. Trade efficiency, heavy ship combat ability. Yeah, because the plutocratic idea group is quite nice. Wouldn't mind that. As much as I hate Parliament missions, well, things, issues, they are useful early game. Like a recover some kind of inflation reduction, I guess that's alright. Manpower recovery speed. That would be nice. Then a reduction in inflation would also be nice as well. Holy shit. Oh, I got the Netherlands achievement. Oh, that means the Queen's gone, which is a fucking shame. Because they're a good Queen. Oh, but I did want to do the oranges thing, because that's another achievement, I think. Naval force limit, global trade power. And force limit. Yeah, I mean, status is definitely much better, I think. That is arse. 111. 331 is also shite. anyway. We still get legitimacy, weirdly enough. I suppose we are a kingdom. But I do want to see the plutocratic, because I did want to get expansion, but plutocratic might be quite nice. Trade ideas, that's good. Infrastructure, provincial trade power modifier. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Expansion ideas. So I think what I'll do is, it's kind of weird it's a mill idea group as well. What does it even give me? Mercenary cost, morale of armies, reform progress, merchant, goods produced, development cost is nice, and caravan power. Manpower recovery speed, that's good. Provincial trade power, that's also good, be 50%. So what I'll do is, I'll pick expansion or exploration. I kind of want to go exploration because I want to tech and admin a bit, but getting 2 colonists is certainly better than just 1. And I've got the colonial range, at least for Africa. And I don't think plutocratic has any for exploration ideas. Exploration. Oh, it does. Colonial range and global settler increase. That's quite nice. Expansion is also quite nice. National manpower is okay. Production efficiency is quite good. Because I think that also works with trade as well. Decisions, a lot of them quite good. What would I get from this? Infrastructure, colony development boost. There is no infrastructure on this game expansion. Oh yeah, and I can't pick another idea group. That's a shame. But I think, considering I'm going exploration then plutocratic, I think plutocratic works more with like the sort of one I can pick. The I forget what they're called. Fuck it. Policies. Yeah, the policies work better earlier. But yes, cool. Yeah, I've done all that. I can still do this. Interesting. Relations in Britain. Restoration of a union. Well, that is certainly interesting. These 30 light ships. Almost done that one. Luxembourg is owned by the Netherlands. I don't have that. The Bok. Professionalism, not going to be able to do that for a while. Distributes 5 development. Been improved once and has 1 building. I've improved all of this though. can still have royal marriages, which is weird. Now, this is my one opportunity to go to war with someone, while the coalition disbands, or else. I suppose actually assigning seats isn't too bad. For some reason, Amsterdam still isn't my capital, even though I should probably make it my capital because it's just a better province. But it's 200. I feel like that's not worth it. Production efficiency, tax, meh, manpower, count, meh. But the production efficiency is nice because that also works with trade efficiency. So, like, it increases trade efficiency. Okay. I need the toilet again because... Ooh, I can actually live. Cool. But yeah, I need the toilet, so... Give me a moment. Okay, I am back. Yars. Let me just... Yep. Cool. Squeak from the chair. Love to hear it. Okay, so before the coalition reformed, I wanted to see whether there were any specific countries I should go to war with. I don't really want to deal with France. They're a nice ally for now, as long as they stay friendly against the coalition, because if I didn't have France, they probably would have declared on me by now. which I don't really want to deal with, so I won't deal with that. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist for now. Though there's still a lot of people in this coalition, so probably just gonna wait a while longer. Or not, I guess it's just whatever, I guess. So there isn't really much I can do about that. Because they're all still in a coalition. Which is fine, I suppose. I do kind of need to get more admin. Who should I improve relations with? Suppose I can just put them on. Outraged countries. Didn't even get a chance to disappear. It's still just doing its thing. How many allied ships do I have? 19. I think that's 19. No, that's the cost. How many do I have? 26. 22. So it's 24. I need to be at 25. Institution isn't being, well, isn't going to be accepted for a while. Yeah, they all hate me. Whatever. Dev cost. So that'll be nice when I get this one. This mine's 20% dev cost. Establish the VOC. Granted estate privilege. Presume it's in the burgers, but if there are new estate privileges, I might want to. I'm gonna change to Protestantism, so I didn't want to do that other event. The other fucking one which reduces the dev cost in provinces with a temple. Could have sworn I seen VOC. I suppose not. Province governing cost doesn't seem particularly useful. Yeah, I don't seem to have that event. Or that privilege. Maybe I'll unlock it with an event or something. I don't need to build the force limit cap. I already have actually. I was gonna say I didn't need to, but I did want to increase the size of my army. What I should do is actually start drilling. Since these don't have separates anymore, get rid of them. And then I can increase the size of this army. What I'll do is, I think I will... Since it's 25, I'll add 2 more of them. Cavalry, because I think it's good to have more cavalry. And then I'll just build a bunch of artillery. Not making as much money as I was, which is a shame. I suppose it's because of the army maintenance. But yes, oh no, they are drilling. Okay, good. Probably reduce. No, can't reduce autonomy. Sell titles. That'd be nice. Then I can embrace the institution. Do I want to do that is the question. I don't feel like I need to. I'm really far behind on admin. So I'd like to get that as soon as possible. They're 45, which is kind of old. I don't really want to do that. Could increase one of these level 3. 34, 37, 34, surprised this is only 34. I kind of want to upgrade this one though, in Amsterdam. But didn't this say it was gonna... Trade building gets upgraded. This is quite good. But no, I don't think... Yeah, no, it doesn't actually increase. But the trade power, trade value in this province will increase by 20%, which is quite significant. As well as their own provinces in the region. So I think I should do this one. I think it'd be better to do this one. I wonder if making this my capital would reduce... what does it even do? This is my capital, so what is having a capital do? Capital city reduces development. No, it doesn't do anything like that. I wouldn't mind seeing the exact, like, sort of modifier that it does. I'm actually gonna look it up. What it does. So it gets +1 fort level, yeah. Trade is automatically collected from the node containing the main trade port. Yeah, that's fine. Dev costs are reduced. So yeah, I think it is just the dev cost reduction. So I don't think it's necessary. So I should upgrade this one. Since that will increase my trade quite a bit. Well, probably. Just the arguments always. Don't really want to be defender of the faith. Trade efficiency though. That would be nice. Oh, even though I don't really want to reduce this. But I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Money. Soldiers, 193, 938. Sure. Even though I doubt the Pope's gonna like me for very long. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break royal ties. Shit, I didn't want to do that actually. I wanted to break the alliance first and then try and get them to break it. But whatever, I guess. It's not like I was trying to save on stability. Oh. that was plutocratic. That was plutocratic. Dutch election. Does not have consorts. Does not have heirs. Generation 4. Yeah, this is the one that I chose. Republic would allow. This just gives more absolutism from the looks of things, but it also gives me +1 diplomat, more govcap. I feel like this is just slightly better, aside from the absolutism. But I think I like the monarchy, because then I can still get PUs, so I think I'll do this. One of these days, this coalition will mostly disband. Hopefully. And then I can do something. But until then, I'm just gonna be stuck in this situation. Good situation. I know I can embrace the institution, but I don't need to yet, really. Actually, no, I should. Great. Provincial trade power is nice, but also because there was a mission for it. So I figured I may as well try it, because it might give me something that I can do something with. This is okay. It's a shame that I didn't get, it's a shame that I didn't get, fucking a colonist, but explore North Atlantic, not really. West African Sea, yeah. Going to Indonesia, South Africa it is. Holy shit, this is so bad. 003? What is this shite? West African Sea coast. Coast. What I can with the coast. Cool. to the North Atlantic Sea. Yeah, wait a month. Don't really like losing trade efficiency, but I do want the fucking well, I do want the orange boys. Oh, Sweden, you're finally coming around, are you? Oh, I'm not particularly interested anymore. Hostile, but they love me. Interesting. Exploration finished once again. Explore the North Atlantic coast now, which is just Greenland. Mercantilism. I do like mercantilism. Hopefully I will get colonists soon. But yeah, in order to get colonists, I need to get more admin, which is taking forever. Millpower is at max, and I don't know if I can bother deving, because I don't really like dev millpower. But I probably will need the manpower, so maybe. Nice, now I can build those. Build these, which should give me quite a lot of money. Oh, they no longer transfer trade power. Boo. Yeah, nah, because a lot of my income. Ah, I lost 10 ducats from that, but I suppose it makes sense. Ooh, this is good though. Cool. Great project to 3. Yeah, that's not happening. And then I'll get 2 more production in Amsterdam, which should give a lot. Well, fair bit more money. Let's actually see. Well, now my income's gonna be not as good. Well, it's still not bad though. Better than England's at least. But yeah, I wanted to see something else. Oops. But I forgot. Interesting. Ooh. It's a center upgrade. Level 2. If no center is present, add a level 2 tree center. If it's true, gain 2 production. More tax. Guess, do that. Nice. We have become one of the main powers purely by developing. Which is quite funny, considering my nation is has higher dev than Hungary, or Lithuania, Sweden. These big players. It's quite funny. I don't know how long I'm going to stay as a great power though. But it's certainly funny that I am a great power considering how small I am. I do kind of want to see if province overview. Yeah, quite a lot of mine up there. And then France. Still, the Ottomans with 40 development on their capital, that's quite significant. Considering how aggressively they've been expanding. Well, they haven't been doing too much aggressive expansion. They've been expanding quite a lot, and so you usually use those kind of points on expanding more. But they've devved this one quite significantly. Actually, have they devved it? Well, I presume they have, but yeah, 20 times. That's what's my navy looking like? Still above capacity, and my army is fine. I won't build any more though. This should be fine for now. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be up here for long. Considering we're quite small still. Don't really need all these forts, but whatever. be better to build one in Beretta. But yeah. Ooh, 1.2 ducats, that's bonkers. Can't really do that much exploration, which is a shame. Protestantism. I suppose it is almost the next age. I mean, this is standard. I've been playing a lot of Vic 3. Well, no, I haven't been playing a lot, but I want to get into it because it feels really fun, but I just fucking really struggle to play it. I will not give you 130 ducats. That is terrible. Be present on 2 different continents. Oh yeah, I suppose. Over here. I don't know how this is increased, but I'm not complaining. Atlantic South America. Local trade power modifier, that might be good to bring here. But when you have... it does increase the state, like, maintenance. But I feel like it's still worth it. Yeah, I think that is worth it. At least in these ones. I've never actually done this one before, but since I'm working with a very small portion of land, I feel like it's sufficient. It's still 37. Maybe it wasn't that rude an idea. Really wouldn't mind getting some of these colonies up and running. I guess then I can start expanding some more without having to deal with fucking Europe. Because this ain't going away. Barely took anything as well, let's be real. I don't even have the whole Netherlands region. Well, lowland region. Great. Coast. Pacific, South America. Finally! It's a shame about Diplo, because I did kind of just spend a bunch of it, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go exploration ideas, so I can get the colonist. Now I can continue to recruit explorers at the very least. Come on, give me a colonist. Give me a colonist. Give me a colonist. Nope, no colonist. Amazing. Mid. Not great. Increase base manpower. Not great. Government reform progress. Not bad, I suppose. Inflation reduction. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Because this agenda would be nice to complete. Oh, if I could complete it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I do want to play Vic through, and I'd probably stream Vic 3 if I wasn't complete shite at it. Improve my ships. Yeah, they just need to be ported first. I can't remember. I did check this, didn't I? That's still the same. Now here comes the problem. I have money, but nothing really to do with it. Well, I don't really have anything to spend it on that would be worth it. I mean, of course there are a couple of things, right? But I'm reaching that point. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to build a bunch of shipyards in and wherever I can, but aside from that, I can't really do much. I'm just gonna have to. That's why I want to create more colonies. Well, more. Any colonies, ideally. And this really just expanded. I don't know why it did, but Which one? Okay. Guess I can start doing the coastline. Advisor died. Oh no. Also, that is bad. Because I really need an admin advisor. Big time. And I have the money to supply good advisors, so... I don't really want to go for the New World. I'd rather go down to the Old World first. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Fucking stability though, losing that's kind of a shame. That would be nice, but the admin is far more important for me right now. Embrace that, because why not? You want to see my maps, France? I mean, I wouldn't mind the prestige, but I don't really like letting them discover because... Ooh. I mean, it doesn't really matter since I record it's literally just the one province. Oh wait, not Austria. They best not excommunicate me. I left the military coalition. Good shit. So hopefully they won't excommunicate me. Hopefully. Certainly gonna try and catch up in tech. A shame. I won't be a part of this for much longer, so... Explore more coastline. Belgians in the Congo. Free prestige. Yes, please. Oh, great, they've rivaled me. Diplo rep would be nice, but I kind of just want mountain still making money, that's good. What does God need for gold? Indeed. Not particularly. Obviously, I haven't picked religious ideas, but I'm sure I'll be able to convert everything to Protestantism. I think it's only really relevant when you stay Catholic. This might be nice, but I'm not really making much money, so I doubt I'm gonna get this. So, yeah, I don't really want to get more loans, even though I normally would do that, because just taking out a loan for that isn't really a big deal. Good sale of titles again. I think I might do that. I can upgrade another central trade. Or I could get rid of some loans. Oh, sick. I'm actually, like, finally free of loans for the first time in, like, 100 years. I did kind of want to upgrade a central trade, but getting rid of the rest of my loans was certainly nice. And I could probably even run dead the burgers, even though I don't like doing it because it reduces trade efficiency. But I do want to improve one of these. 45 and 50. Cool. Incredible. Manpower is almost at max. And dev cost. That is very nice. Because I don't really have anything else to do, I'm gonna go with native repression policy. Normally I don't like it, but that's normally because there are several other things that I want to be doing, not repressing the natives. So yeah. But for now, I will try and get as much of the Ivory Coast as I can. It's kind of right there. I know it's right there. It's 522 away. Doesn't make sense. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can still colonize here, so that's what I'm gonna do. What the difference really is for that. So I'll just send them there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just keep on like creating more colonies. As many as I can. Because I've got less money than I used to have because nobody's transferring trade power to me anymore, and I'm fucking really getting the expensive advisors. It's mainly just because the fucking ruler sucks ass. It's just shite. West Indies Company. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't have any of that, so... Really? right next to France as well. That's great. I need to colonize the Caribbean. Really? Do I really need to do that? I don't want to do that, but I need to do that for some reason. Recall them. Send them to Amsterdam. New Amsterdam, I guess. Of course, France is there as well, because why wouldn't they be? Which means I do need to make more of an army, which is annoying. Hey. I can expand this by 15. So, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just make a bunch of normal dudes, infantry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine.
That is fine. Certainly. Certainly okay.
Oh no! That is actually a no-no. It's kind of annoying. Because I'm gonna lose this colony now. Maybe I won't. There's no way I'm making that time. Sick. Ugh. I love colonizing. It's my favorite part of just everything. Yes, please. No. Oh, okay. Oh God. Spam events. Let's take them in. Right. Nah. Kill. Murder. So they can fuck off. Now I can do this. I guess the production building at a workshop. So I kinda wanna save this thing. Kind of want to add a workshop when I get the chance to. Because again, stock exchange and a counting house this early on is quite good. Obviously, it's not going to be mine, but yeah. And they've got to change this one again for some reason. Development cost. Anyway, while that colony does the colonial thing, I will go back down here and can sort this out. Sick. It's really annoying because I've got the thing on when you when an event finishes. I've got it so it automatically pauses, but obviously I pause naturally, instinctively when an event comes up, and so I just unpauses it. Global trade power. Cute. Right, so now, yeah, now I'm like sort of losing money, so I can only afford two colonies at a time, which is a shame. Spain exists, and now Britannia. We got a decent Europe going on here. Well, this kind of sucks, but still got a coalition over here, which is great. Great fun. I could maybe go to war with Denmark and do this mission. Get Sealand. And I would actually like that as well. Since it's directly adjacent to the English Channel, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get the Danish provinces. I could probably beat them. Especially with France's help. Alright. I think that's what I'll do. It's kind of annoying I don't have a claim on it. But I suppose I'll just keep my eyes peeled. It's already down there. Bastards. Normally I like to bump up some, but I kind of still want to tech up some more, so not gonna do it. I kind of want to keep this navy over here so I can keep on moving around, but again, this is gonna take a while to colonize. If he's going towards Denmark, I will most certainly want. If I'm going to war with Denmark, I will certainly want my transports. Well, certainly. Could probably manage without. Maybe. I probably wouldn't be able to get mill access with these guys, to be honest, but maybe Denmark would want mill access. Ships can repair in coastal sea zones, that's not bad. Chance to capture enemy ships, that's also nice. Not great. Navies. That's nice. Not amazing. Shit. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not amazing. Shit. Okay, so it's either one of these two. think last time I went with naval professionalism, I was playing as Byzantine, but I don't know. I kind of like the look of this because I haven't used it before. Chance to capture enemy ships is kind of nice because I do like that, but that's pretty mid. It's not actually going to help me fight in naval battles. Morale of navies is just nice, so we'll go with that one. Yeah, that's the same. This is almost done, so I don't think I'm going to explore anymore. I think I'm just going to bring this back. Navy, my main navy. Bring these guys as well. Denmark does have quite the navy though. They don't have as many. They've only got one heavy ship, which is good. I've got more galleys and light ships than them, even though galleys are much more effective in this area. I still got more of them, so I should be fine dealing with them, hopefully, probably, maybe, perhaps. Possibly. So I'll keep them there. Because I just want Denmark. So I can only get that one. I can only get this one. Slesvig. Vestland or Nordland. All of them aren't the ones I want. Though if I were to get any, it would either be Nordland just to get Ostland, or it would be Slesvig to get Holstein. And then possibly Lubeck. Actually, no, Lubeck, because they don't own that, do they? Lubeck does. Yes. So, Nordland, I suppose. And get this, then this, then this, then Svealand. Svealand. Possibly. Maybe. Oops. France and Poland would help me. Probably just gonna ask for Poland's help. Well, I mean, why not? Oh, Oldenburg is actually there. Can't forget about that. Captured some ships. Condition is not amazing with those, so I'll bring those around here. Don't need my long on this. Wouldn't mind upgrading these while they're chilling. But don't know, maybe not. Yeah, we pose no threat, don't worry about it. I suppose while I am waiting. It's this army. Give a military command. Send them here. Occupy that. Glowing orange is nice. Get this for the ticking war score. And everybody's leaving the coalition, which is okay. Everybody left the coalition. Maybe I should have just waited. Because now I can go to war with. Okay, let's see. Bohemia will protect them, right? Yeah, because I'm no longer in the HRE. So let me think about this. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. I just got rid of all my aggressive expansion. I don't really want to bring it all back. But for the mission, which is literally the whole reason why I'm doing this, I need scale it. Then I can do this. It's the strongest. What I might do is, I might just do this. 28 isn't great, but I mean 7. Maybe I could just do this. This is also not bad. I would accept this immediately. And then I go to war with them again and take these two. Obviously it's not for the mission, but I'll do the mission eventually. It's not really that big of a deal. Could just go to war with them again later. I will take all the money though. That is certainly what I do. They don't have as good of a general. What I'll do is I'll just get rid of them. Get them dead there. There's the Danish fleet. Let's see. They have 1 heavy, 1 light ship, 6 galleys, and 17 transports. My fleet is far superior to theirs. And they bucked it. Doing this is kind of pointless considering. Wouldn't mind Oldenburg, but actually that's not even that much of aggressive expansion. But I'm not going to do it because obviously it's not that much, and I don't really. I mean, it is in the Lubekian trade node, which would be nice. But oh, actually, got a few more supremacy in the channel. 30 light ships. For every center of trade province in the English Channel, we only get 25 diplo power. That would be nice if we owned all these. But whatever. I've barely got anything Trade efficiency, please. Oh, thank you. Earning a bit more money now, so maybe I can recall this guy. How far can I go? Not this far. Not this far? I can go down here. It is a part of the Ivory Coast. May I have mill access? Thank you kindly. I don't know why I have mill access with them actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, I don't, it's just... Okay. You're giving me mill access. Fuck. But yeah, I need mill access because my transports aren't down here, so I kind of need to, yeah, do that. I'll just take all that money, transfer trade power, and war reps. Sure. $2. Stay trade with them. Stay trade. Yep. War reps. Cool. Cool. So I actually didn't need to, No, I did, because yeah, that's not in the Baltic. But I get claims in all these. I guess if they're permanent, that's fine. Appreciate the assistance, France. I'm just on my way. I'll make it there eventually. They would accept this, would they? Not war reps as well, though. Which is... Ooh, 2 Sicilies formed. It's always nice when I see 2 Sicilies because they have a cool fucking flag. Kind of want to vassalize them. So they continue to exist. Oh yeah, right. Those are my fucking bits of artillery. Just increase. Right. So that's done. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. I wouldn't mind more than this, but I don't really want more than 20 aggressive expansion. And yeah, I mean, eventually I'll get Sealand, something land, probably. Why didn't I do this again? I didn't have a reason to. Quebec is not a trade leader. Till the end of the Age of Reformation, giving 10% trade efficiency. That's quite nice. Sure thing. Right. So, yes, I suppose we can just leave it at that. I suppose I don't even need that one. Even though it was the war goal. I don't really want to do that. Because I kind of want to go to war with these guys. And I want to take both of these provinces. Or, I guess just this one. Doesn't really feel worth it, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could take this one. France kind of wants it, but... kind of sucks that France got Burgundy though, that's kind of annoying, but... whatever, I suppose. Yeah, so it is just these two, but the, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind both of these, because glass is decent. Well, I think it gets decent. Anyway, this situation. I mean, since I'm only taking like 1 or 2, maybe I could. I could, maybe, perhaps, possibly. I suppose I can do this one then. Because it's a bit more AE, so next war I can just take this one, the capital. And then be grand, probably. Transfer trade power. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well. I suppose these, yeah, they're just gonna start doing stuff again. What's this? Why were they over there? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Shit, that was the wrong one. English Channel and North Sea. So the Lubeck one is well known. Yes. Yars. Yeah, I thought I had more transports. We've become a main character again. Above Portugal. Incredible. 21 is a bit nicer than what it was, but still not great. And my naval cap isn't great either. What I will do is start exploring some more. Now that I don't really need my heavies, but I do kind of want to go to war with them, since France would help me as well. It would be perfect time for it. Even though there's fucking loads of them. It's mainly just Bohemia though. Do any of these guys? I don't think any of these guys. No, they do. Okay, well it's just them. I don't need my entire navy to deal with Saturn. So I won't. I won't. Set them to explore. Oh yes. I do want to get to Indonesia, so the Indian Ocean is closer to that particular spot. I wonder if I should upgrade these. No, I wanted to use money for something else. But I forgot what it was. Oh yes, I wanted to use money to get some shipyards. And then I want to do this. But I won't remove the Pope as an alliance member just yet. Don't know why you need mill access when you're going through Kazan, but sure thing. Oh, great. I mean, it's just these bozos. Oh, but they're fucking massive. Well, they're not massive, but Iroquois is always just such a hassle. Yeah, I don't think that yet. Is the colony? No, it hasn't been set up. I don't think they can destroy it. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, is that... No. Now it is. Oh no. What? I thought I obliterated them. Did I not? Great. Well now it's... Will it get completely destroyed? Probably, yeah. Oh, great. This is lovely. Okay. 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 I love minor inconveniences that feel like I'm being tortured.
My skin needs to be pulled off. Just pull it off. Come on, you know you want to pull your skin off.
Another day, maybe. Perhaps. Because right now I need to go to war with Liege. Don't have time for that. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Fine is probably perhaps fine. Sure. You want to join Poland? That works for me. 54%. Just leave it there. Bring the rest of them over there, and then. Sick of this iron. This is the second time this has happened. And I I swear. I'm not crazy. I thought I did. I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy.
Corruption. Yeah. Now we're losing main character stars again. Yeah. Time to murder. Good luck dealing with this fucking army. Given the year, this army composition is so good. Yeah, they are. Okay. Cuba. Cubes. I like cubes. Not really. Oh, get walloped. Stack walloped. Even. Always incredibly satisfying. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, I forgot price one stats, so now they're gonna get that. I'm not gonna be able to take it from them. Great. Incredible. Incredibly good. The credibility of that is indeed significant. Significantly fucking bollocks. Swines. And of course, it's always mill power. I did send the colonist over there, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, Scheiße. Scheiße. It's probably almost good, right? Yeah, surely I can just... Fuck. One more time. I've got 0. Incredible. That was literally the exact number for it. Appreciate the support, Venice. I should probably be helping my allies some, instead of just kind of like doing nothing. Looking at random things. Appreciating the scenery. My manpower is fine. I don't think I need to give a shit about having everybody on there. They still core, right, even though they're being occupied? Or have they, have I already occupied them, cored them? No, they don't. Great. I suppose I can send them up there then. Mission, that's the same one. This is disgusting. It's too much shit going on up there. Come on, colonist. Yes. Yes. Fucking terrible. I don't want missionaries. I don't care. National tax. I mean, I guess I could do that one again. Nobody wants to support me. What are you all? Then there would be no point in their existence. I didn't say it right. Then there would be no. Here you go, right. Nubs. Ooh, stack wipe time. Incredible. Bridges 19. Wow, that is cheap as chips. That is, I could make that even cheaper. Wow. That's really cheap. I like it when it's really cheap. I like it a lot when it's really cheap. I wonder... That is pretty cheap considering how dead it is. I love development cost reduction. That's why I should play as Korea, actually. That would be an interesting playthrough. Don't know why I really like Two Sicilies. Maybe I'll like play as Nepal's, form Two Sicilies, then form Italy, if that's possible. That would be fun. I like playing as. Well, I just like Two Sicilies. I like the flag. And I like the colour. Even though it's just grey. Just nothing else is really grey. I mean, I guess it is Austrian, the Pope, you know, it's on the spectrum of grey. And you got brown. It's pretty grey. It's pretty grey. I don't know, it's pretty grey. So, you know. Oh no, they didn't. Epic Gamer. Sick. Why? Is it worth? Probably not. But I'm probably also not going to do much expansion in Europe. Okay, let me think about this. I wouldn't mind this. And then, you know, I could get this, and this is stupid. You can't go to war with another member of you. You're already at war with the fucking... That's scam, right? But I could do this afterwards. If I don't take too much from Liege. Even though that's not great, but if I do that and then immediately declare the war on Galère, I'll be fine. And then I'll have the whole... Well, no, I won't have the whole thing, but I'll have most of it in the lowlands. No, I will... Okay, I'll have almost all of the lowlands. Still missing those. But these are actually in the Champagne. Champagne. I've been talking for too long, so I need to do this in order for my voice to not go like I'll turn it down a little bit so you don't have to be subject to all of that. Slightly better.
Slightly better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better.
Oh gosh, just kill me. I'll do so. Favors.
But also, this province, I wouldn't mind it. Give it to me. Oh, fucking want it. Natives. Murder the natives. The native population? More like native. Right? That's what happens. Why? Who the fuck colonizes Greenland? I like colonizing Greenland because it's nice having my color up there. But who the fuck colonizes Greenland? Why? What? You sliding house. House of the Swine. Now that is not beluga. It's blue shit. Oh, there you go. Right, yeah, I wanted to, completely forgot about this. It's fine. Consolidate that. Let's see. Probably bring them to the North Sea, since I only have a couple of ships in the North Sea. I think I need that. Actually, I'll keep them there. Nobody does anything anymore. Let's be real. Let us be the realest of realists. Nobody does anything. I think it's a good thing. Nobody should really need to do anything. Why should thou be forced to do anything at all? Indeed.
I'm in normal Paris. I do my best.
You know, I sometimes think I'm a little off, maybe, perhaps, even a little unstable. But who's to say stability is in fact related to one's ability to express themselves?
I really wouldn't know, but maybe that's just because I'm retarded.
So funny, right? I'm funny, I'm funny, I'm funny, I'm funny.
I can commentate about things.
So, everybody, I'm still making money, even though I've got 3 colonies. If I get another colony, it's gonna go to like 24, probably. Which I can probably manage. Probably. The probability of me being able to manage that wouldn't be too low. I'm gonna do that right here. Maybe mission cancelled. That's fine, because now I'm gonna do the coast, the Indian coast. I could get this island. Wouldn't mind that island. Wouldn't mind this island. Those 2 islands. Islands.
Not just crazy topic. Crazy concept. Concept of crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
You know, I thought about not. You know, just not. But also, it would be an insult to my person. An insult to anybody I've even spoken to. And I refuse to do that. Just to fulfill the status quo.
As a matter of fact, that kind of shit, kind of garbage, kind of fucking terrible. Yeah, Grandma's wild.
Wow.
Now, I could end the war here, but I also kind of want to, like, get a bunch of money. I could get quite a lot of money from Bohemia. I could get quite a lot of money from everybody I hope. It would be nice. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, please. Please, I'm not gonna get enough money for this to just avoid the run, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh God, why? I've got so much millpower, and I just don't fucking need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I mean, I could do this, but That's kind of pointless as well, like. So I'm not gonna do that. Well, if I do this, right? If I do this song, I don't really want to do this. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really want to do that. Because I'd rather dev the Diplo. But eventually I'm going to be high on Diplo again. And then I can develop it some more. Now I'm thinking with my noggin.
Poggers.
Whoopsie. So, Mr. Nope, would you like to, perhaps, possibly, killing floor 3, or are you dying?
Are you, dead? Dying, perhaps?
It's a good thing I actually looked at my phone, because I don't get Discord notifications whenever I'm streaming, so... Blah. Kinda died. That's tragic. I'm gonna be real. Going to sleep at this time is not good. What you should do, you should go to sleep at 5 a.m. Then wake up at 2, right? Because then you get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours of sleep. You wake up at 2, you go to sleep at 5, wake up at 2. That's good, because that works with my schedule as well. Then you can stop being a scrub.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a really, really good idea.
Oh, new idea! Let's go! Speaking of great ideas. Okay, great. Well, how about we just talk now? Nobody's fucking watching my streams. It's just you. For some reason it's still muted, so I'm just gonna disable that. Hopefully it doesn't... Okay, I think that's fine. Doesn't seem to be too bothered. Hello, Ethan. Whoopsie, just doxed you. Do you want your audio on stream or not? Well, it would be kind of a hassle to like put it on stream, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wait, say something. Okay, yeah, it isn't picking up on stream because I think I'd have to go in like OBS and fucking add Discord as like a sound one. Unless you want to be heard, then you know. Yeah, I thought that was you. Just watch it. Yeah, it was classic. I think I might. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe if I perhaps. No, that's not right. Delete. Why? No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see if I can actually add your voice in it, because I feel like it wouldn't really make sense if I'm just talking to the void. I can actually add it as like a source. I feel like I should be able to. Media source, maybe that works. No, that's a file, so that's not it. It would probably be. I thought it was gonna be in window capture, but it doesn't come up. It wouldn't be display capture. Okay, no, I can try this one, though it might not work. Yeah. Alright. Say something.
Yeah, testing. Is this thing on? Am I in the booth ready?
Holy
Be
shit,
interviewed?
this is so loud.
Oh.
Okay, let me turn you down just a little bit. Alright, say something else.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Hopefully, I'm not too loud now. You know.
Okay, continue talking.
I can fucking. I can hear myself talking. That's like a crazy concept. What else? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Now I know how to use OBS.
Yes, right. You know, I've been streaming for years and years.
Yeah, even though you like don't, like,
Hey, shush.
even though you don't really.
My big channel with 4,000 subscribers, you know.
You know, out of all the numbers to go with, 4,000 is kind of like.
That's like kind of peak, you know.
No, well, yeah, obviously it's decent, but like, if you're trying to be hyperbolic, 4,000 isn't the number I'd go with. Denied population of settlers. No. Settings gonna be occupied soon, and then I should be able to get reps and money from them. Indeed, I did. So are you too dead to play Killing Floor? Holy shit, I almost fucking. Yeah, are you too dead for Killing Floor?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I suppose yeah, I'd probably only have like a couple of few matches before I'd like die.
Just kind of running off the power because I'm right now. It's like, you know, slowly but surely get me there.
No, but why don't you like why didn't you like want us to just sleep at like 5?
What do you mean?
Like go and sleep at 5, I feel like that's better than like earlier.
I mean, sure, if I like.
It's like usually the time I get up and stuff.
But I'll go to bed at 5. I won't sleep until like 7, so it's kind of pointless.
But
Kind of hoping, you know, go for the usual like 4, half 4. Just like, you know, brush my teeth and stuff, and then hopefully I'll be kind of like just exhausted.
yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go off within the hour, or like the next hour. Right. So this has mostly been occupied. Watching my stream must have made you want to play EU4, right?
Yeah, a little bit more than before.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just sit here, you know, just for giggles. I'm somewhat interested in the game.
But what made you actually like want to play? 'Cause before you were just like it's complete opposite.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm like. It's like, wow, it looks like. Fuck, what was I used to say? Like spreadsheets or whatever. But the more I kind of watch, it's like, ooh, you know, might be something I'd be interested in.
Well, I'm all for it. If you
Yeah.
if you decide you want to.
Yeah, you make that very clear, like every single day. But I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Because the last thing I want is to be like info dumped, to feel overwhelmed, and be like, because that's just gonna really suck.
To be honest, the tutorial for this game is quite good. When I like first played, I did the tutorial, and then I went on to like actually do decent. And it's not that long. Like Vic 3, when I was playing that, it looks like there's so much shit going on. It's like impossible to. But in EU, it was actually kind of.
I think the similar situation that we had with Stellaris, it was like, I kind of jumped into it. Quality's pretty good, really moddable, and then I just got like overwhelmed. Big time.
Even though Stellaris is probably the easiest. In my opinion, I've heard people say it's much harder to get into because it feels like there's a whole lot, and I guess there is because of all the different resources that kind of show up. You don't really know what to do with them and why they're good, and then you get all like kind of planets. Each individual planet's kind of pain to like think about. But there's not that much depth. It's just a lot of breadth kind of thing. So it's quite easy to pick up after a couple of games. But yeah. Atlantic Coast, because I want to do something. Or Portugal, they are kind of rebel occupied for some reason. Is there more? No, they don't exist. Yeah, I've still got too many diplomatic relations. So with Congo. Access, yes. That is still that mission that I don't want to do yet because I want to actually build a workshop and a marketplace once the province gets organized. Unconditional surrender. Oh, but I want to get money from Bohemia. And also I want to kind of let the aggressive expansion fade a bit.
I thought of just, doing a run, just cultivating the crop, instead of this ballistic script. Oh my god. Aggressive expansion, there we go. Doing all that, why don't you just, chill, be friends with everybody? Is that really that boring?
Yeah, it is. There's literally nothing. Like, okay, so there are two ways you can play this game. You can play wide or tall. Typically most campaigns involve playing wide. Or like a bit of both. The Netherlands is more about playing tall, which is like basically more that, where you kind of just conquer a little bit, but then you just like kind of develop everything, like the provinces that you do have, in order to increase your sort of like your country's capacity, I guess I'll call it. But if you're playing tall, then you kind of, in order to increase your country's capacity, you just kind of develop what you have, which isn't bad. Like with the right country and the right ideas and stuff, you can get pretty strong, but it's just a little bit more boring because you don't really do anything. It's nice for a while, don't get me wrong. Like the Netherlands, for instance, you can do a lot of colonial stuff and kind of still be playing tall, but I think the most fun is a mix of both. Though with this run, it's probably going to be more weighted in the tall game favor as opposed to like
You're the orange, right?
Yeah, I'm the Netherlands. Where is their capital? Oh, yes, capital is... Oh, sick. Losing money again, but I suppose I which is certainly a good thing. Oh, I call for peace, but I want to get money from Bohemia, and they won't even accept the even. I mean, just gonna export this now. No, I haven't. Of course I haven't. They're already rebels. Oh, Russia exists now, but for some reason they lost currently. It's a pretty cool flag. If we've got any interesting missions, probably not though. Probably just lost the war with the army. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, we occupied their capital, so that should be enough. No, it isn't. Why? Guys. Stupid. Let's go. I do kind of want to switch to Protestantism, but I don't have any Protestants in my country yet. Seems like it'll happen soon. Native uprising. Ooh, yeah, just expected. Nah.
You know, you should deal with them when they showed up. I really want to murder. Murder.
Why da? Do be like that. Occupied by young. Yeah, I mean it makes sense it wasn't so much money as the colonial maintenance. Which is a pain, but I will get a lot of money from Bohemia at first. Oh, they'd accept. Or episodes right now. That's their trade episodes. Farmers. Release someone. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Send my army back to my country, so then I can prepare for the next war I'm going to do immediately after. Immediately after I peace out. So that if any coalition spawns, I won't have to deal with it. Heresy! Great news! God damn it. This shit. What's this one? Booming economy. Oh, it's for the inflation. Anyone help me? I suppose it's just fighting. Yeah, so money, war reps, and can deal with Bohemia myself. I mean, I did just obliterate their whole army, so shouldn't be a problem.
You play Vic too.
Vic 3? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
depends what time you wake up tomorrow and I wake up tomorrow. Depends what, if we play Killing Floor or when we play it. But I do want to play Vic 3 tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, today. Oh, Thursday.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I was enjoying it.
No, wow. You want more sugar, you want more fizz.
But I shouldn't. I'm going to be sleeping soon.
Yeah. It's not really what you want, is it?
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably sleep at 4. I mean, I like to stay up until 4 because obviously that's when my shift ends.
Yeah.
I don't know why Poland did this again. They don't want to show up when I initiate the war, but afterwards, yeah. Nothing, buddy. Somehow earning money again, even though my colonial maintenance is off the charts. This game is fun. Please get it, Ethan.
Yo, let's not be rash, alright?
How much?
I need to. Well, the game.
I don't know.
Let me have a look. It's probably like 4 pounds. Hmm?
Holy shit. Was it on CD keys? It's probably much cheaper on CD
It's
keys.
like £3. Probably free with an Xbox controller. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's about £11.
Okay, that's not too bad.
This is like the same with Stellaris, where if we played, I wouldn't need any like DLC.
Yeah. Because I've got all the DLC, you'd have all of it.
Jesus Christ.
Which is the one nice part of Paradox and the DLC garbage.
Wait, no shit, I was looking at Vic, not EU.
I was gonna say, I feel like it should only be like £5. Like, it's such an old game. And it's always on offer when, like, there's the opportunity. Missionary Strength Guy, because I am gonna convert across after this one.
Yeah, it's £3.39. That was close enough.
Buy that shit right now.
What the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
£3.
I got it.
It's £3.
Yeah, and it's gonna stay £3.
Yes, so just buy it. Like, I could probably find £3 in my piggy bank.
And you'd be alright with me possibly not playing it anytime soon.
Yeah, but I just, the fact that I know you have it means it'll happen someday. Just one of these days.
But you're just gonna like end up packing, you'd be like, you to
£3 is
fuck.
literally nothing. You can get a fucking, like, McDonald's and more expensive than fucking EU4.
Yeah, let's say, can you really get a McDonald's? But yeah.
You get, like, one burger with fucking...
There's no way one burger's £3.
No, one burger is like £2.
Holy shit.
Which is still bollocks, but yeah, you can get like one burger and maybe like
What?
small fries.
Welcome to the classic 99 Democracy Manifest.
Literally, fucking inflation be like.
So it's kind of crazy. Steam's base price seems like £40.
Yeah, £42
Wow.
for this fucking game is bonkers, especially considering how much DLC there is. That is criminal. Like,
Like a Call of Duty price with it.
you could probably look if you go on it, like the bundle, like the full game with all the DLC is probably like £400, which is fucking absurd.
Is it the Ultimate bundle?
I don't know, it's one of them.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot here. got the starter, which is 1, and then you've got the ultimate, which is 172.
It's not as much as I thought. But it's still a lot.
Yeah.
Probably spent a similar amount when I bought all the DLC. Well, I didn't buy all the DLC initially, I bought like, I think 2/3 of the DLC. And then I gradually got the rest of it.
And you can have an offer as well.
Yeah, I did. How I fucking know that's far.
Alright, just in the future, if I open the game, are you gonna go bonkers and like just be like a dopamine fueled like machine?
Oh, look, I want you to play it with me, but if you're just playing it to taste the waters, dip your toes in, I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't really feel like getting dragged to the bottom of the ocean where all the blobfish are. That's a bit too deep.
Finally occupied.
You thought about getting like a what's it called? Like an online chess game rather than like VR. You know?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of free ones, but I prefer the VR one. Like
It's
VR
like-
chat one.
Like again, it's kind of similar to you. I wouldn't mind learning, but it's like kind of a hassle.
Yeah, but you don't need to play with the VR, right?
Yeah, that kind of sucks. What's the point of playing VR chat in VR? You're not gonna be VR. Right?
Yeah, but like you said that if that's the issue, like is that you don't like about the VR chess, then you can just not use the VR.
It's probably just a me thing as well, but people come over to watch, it's like I can't concentrate. I'm like sweating. Got an audience. And the last thing I need when I'm just moving random fucking pawns around.
I mean, I guess, but it shouldn't matter.
It is nice that the entrance said like usually like a small tutorial of like, you know, what each piece does. But you know, like kill me if I just stand there for like half an hour just looking at it.
Okay, you don't need to stand there for half an hour.
It would be nice if I could like get a picture of it or something so I could look at it. Like find a local tribesman. Was a
Oh yeah, it was a fucking French war that they like called me into ages ago.
oh,
Took them just ages to finish it. Now annoyingly, Austria is declared on Bohemia, so I'm not gonna be able to carve that probably won't be able to get one fixed piece deal, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not converting because I would want to. Typical Protestant. Do my allies. These guys still won't accept because this game's mid. Okay, well, there's nowhere else to explore, so. Wait, did that? Oh, I think it was, yeah, it's 27, 20,000. What a pain. Just a bunch of like mini stacks. The fact they somehow feel like they have the ability to like refuse when I've like full occupied. This just makes no sense.
Didn't actually realise how nice and like quiet the stream was. It's like, what's the word? It's like relaxing, just having it in the background, you know?
Yeah, that would be the idea. The eating. War and poverty have taken our people apart. They're eating her and then they will eat me. Oh my god. Getting 3 stability.
It's just like an average Thursday, like,
Well, like, it's like one of the infamous history facts of the Netherlands. Like, they like ate like the prime minister or whatever.
oh my god.
I don't know why, but it's one of the fun facts.
It's always a bit angry. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's a bit creepy.
My stability fucking sucks. Oh my god. Except I don't want that money. Oh, whatever, I can't be honest. Wait a minute. I hate you. Nice little mix of this.
Was there no such thing as like a scientific win in this? Then you have to like, I don't know, like hit like a quota or whatever.
Well, there is a point system. Shit. Like, so based on the kind of things that you do in the game, you get points each age, and there are like, I think it was 4 ages: the age of discovery, reformation, absolutism, and then revolutions. There's 4 ages, yeah. And each age, everybody has an admin, diplo, and mill rating, which is based on like, so mill rating, the sort of larger your army is, the better quality that your army is. Diplo is about your navies and your trade, how good that is, increases the score. Admin is how much territory you own, increases the score, which basically, like each month you get some points, which adds to your total. And then by the year 1821 or whatever, when the game ends, whoever has the highest score technically wins. And there are some modifiers which change that, but most people don't play the game for like that system. I guess it's just for like online play, multiplayer, to determine like a real winner kind of thing. But yeah, there isn't really anything like that. But in terms of tech, it's kind of like so there's always, so the nations around you will always be getting tech. The idea is you want to be obviously technologically advanced, or more advanced than your neighbours, because then you'll have better stuff, better buildings you can make, better income, better modifiers and stuff like that. One of the most important ones is the military tech, which improves your military. And so if you fight someone with a lower tech than military, even if you've got the perfect composition, you might still lose because your military tech isn't as good. So it's probably one of the most important things to look at before you go to a war. Diplo and admin, well, admin's probably second most important, then it's probably Diplo. But they're still pretty important. Military, you usually want to make sure you're at least generally, whoever you're fighting against, you've got a similar sort of, you've got the same tech. But yeah, there isn't really a tech victory. It's just like, basically, if you get a lot of these monarch points, you can get the techs quicker, which means you'll be at more of an advantage for longer, which means you can do more for longer. So in a sense, yeah, it's at least better to kind of advance, but it's not like Stellaris where you like, you kind of focus on researching things, and that's like kind of your main focus. You get me?
Yeah. So how many armies are you like micromanaging right now?
Just the one.
Oh.
I'm a pretty small country, so I don't really need multiple armies, but depending on sort of where on the map you are, or how many like provinces you have in various places, you'll want several armies. For instance, France, all of their provinces are basically connected, aside from the colonies, but just ignore that for a second. And so they'll have enough military capacity to build sort of a large army. But you don't want to just build one massive army for several reasons. It would be more annoying to protect your whole country and attack another country if you're just carrying around one army, because then you can't go several places at once. but also it's not efficient because obviously each army, when you fight someone, it's kind of like you don't fight with every unit, you fight whatever your combat width is. So it's just inefficient. So it's best to make several armies that related directly to the combat width, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So for instance here, this army is a pretty good composition because my infantry and cavalry equal to 27 combat width. Well, it equals to 28, but no, 29 combat width. But I did have it on 27, which is enough, because then that means when I attack someone, I'm gonna have a full front line of like units, so I'm doing as much damage as I can possibly at any given point. And the reason why you have artillery is because it's good for siege and stuff. But in there's a back row to your like kind of your army composition. So you've got 27 at the front, but you can also have 27 at the back. If you've got infantry at the back, they don't do anything. Or cavalry, they don't do anything. Or I don't think they do anything. At the very least, they're really inefficient. But if you've got artillery in the back, they actually shoot the army you fight, like how it would work in real life.
Yeah.
And so the best composition, if you want to be at 100% fighting capacity at all times, is to have infantry and cavalry combining to whatever your combat width is, and then have artillery equaling that as well. So for instance, it would be 27 infantry and cavalry combined, and 27 artillery for the max amount of combat efficiency. Does that make sense?
It lose me a little bit, but yeah, I think I get it. It's like
Yeah.
another game I played that's kind of similar with the whole like managing your like military and stuff.
Yes.
That is kind of cool though. You can have like first row, second row. It's not just like, you know, spam infantry and just be like charge.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is cavalry is actually just like a better unit. I have more infantry and less cavalry, but that's only because infantry is cheaper. And infantry is useful, but cavalry is just, I think it's better, because they do more damage and stuff. But you can't just have a full army of cavalry. Well, most countries can't, because there's a cavalry to infantry ratio, which isn't really relevant, but yeah, it's 50-50. So I could have 50% of 27 cavalry and 50% of infantry before I like suffer negative debuffs. And so I'm pretty sure you'd want 50-50 because cavalry's good. But I don't really do that because it's expensive and these arms usually work fine. Investment cost. The ability to fire is kind of nice, but it's not amazing. Suppose I'll just go this way. Since I don't really have that much money. Well, I have a lot of money, but I'm just spending a lot on colonial maintenance. Because there isn't really much else for me to spend it on. That's not great. I don't really want to do that. But losing that much army tradition is kind of unpleasant. But whatever, it's just gonna have to be that way. I mean, 5% mill cost isn't that big thought of it. Gives me the shivers. Hopefully I don't lose civility for swapping religions. I think I do. Hopefully I sort this out before anything bad happens. Oh boy. No stability still. National tax. Sure. I'd like to become Defender of the Faith, because then I'll get an extra mission, so I'll do this a lot faster. I didn't pick thingy ideas, religious ideas, because fuck that. They're getting called into any war with any other Protestant candidate. It's kind of... Hopefully I don't regret that. Let's see, I wouldn't mind getting rid of religious culture, but... Wait, religious culture? Use sail tiles. Since I do kind of want the money. Probably should have done that before I took out those loans, because I wouldn't have wanted to take out those loans in that event. But I could increase center of trade, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see if I should build anything. I do kind of want some shipyards. I'm just going to increase this. I think it's worth it. 46. That's pretty good. Should increase more. Ooh, -8. Yeah, that's not good. Still making a lot of money on trade, though. The most? No, Venice is now the most. Which makes sense, since Venice is normally the most. Oh, you didn't convert it and Angelica. That's terrible. Algorithm. Why? I think less Catholic countries is certainly better. I don't think I want to. Certainly, Missionary strengths goes that. I do have this, which is called France's colonizing at quite the rate, but I suppose it's because they're just attacking the colonists. No, yeah, natives, which I don't really want to do. Because they're kind of different. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna call it because I'm done. And I can feel myself not doing things that I feel like I should do because I'm dying. So yeah. See you in the next stream. I think I did a lot of this episode, this stream, so that's quite nice. Oh, you want to say goodbye, Ethan?
Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next episode.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
That's That's certainly one of the outros of all time. Yeah, I think I did. Hey, this was probably the worst time for someone to subscribe, but well, someone to follow because I was just ending the stream. But thank you, Alan. Thank you for the follow. You might be able to catch me tomorrow if you're up. So yeah, until the next time.